Hello there. It's me, everyone. It's Hex18. How's it going, guys? It is a nut-sweltering Monday evening, 20 past 6 in the evening in the UK on the 24th of June. Long last the Magocracy. Slow leveling here, just that. Who are you playing, Vidius? Can't remember. Goody Two Shoes, wasn't it? Didn't you say you were playing a Goody Two Shoes? They're not a paladin. Lawful good. Oh, another update. Was not expecting that. We'll check the announcements, eh? What's new, Arelith? Note, if you don't see quackers and you want to... What? Oh, model rework. So you can see when people are typing now. If they activate the feature. Oh, okay. Whack. If you wish to opt out entirely, please use the typing indicators of quackers are pretty straightforward. You have a small bubble above your head indicating whether or not you're typing. Along with this comes a new command for user preferences. Quack, self, all, both, status. As well, please use quack in-game for more detailed explanation. Allows you to control the visibility of your typing indicator to others if you don't wish to let others know. Quack all. Disable this, you will not see typing indicators in yourself or anyone else. Oh, I'm definitely down for this. Quackers are great. Quackers. This is great news. I mean, we were saying the other day, like, wouldn't it be nice if we had those things on this server? I guess TDN has got them to think about it. They had it on the Star Wars server as well, right? This should be fun. Although I wonder if it affects in associate talking. That might be a problem. So when you want to talk through an associate, it shows you as typing when the associate says something. Because you'll be able to meta it for enchanted mobs. Not that it matters. Yeah. All. All on. So, if I start typing, I should get one over my head? No? It shows it to other people, I guess. Is that right? Ooh, writing. Here we go. I've got 2 letters. Storm Druid met with man named Ed. They're going to attack the meeting, Storm and others. From a friend to friend. Music's a bit loud. Ed approached Storm early in the trine, asking for a private conversation. Something smells fishy between those two. Tread carefully, lady. No, I orchestrated that. Off stream. They're going to attack the meeting, Storm and others. Above and beyond the notes, others have said they plan to attack your meeting. We will be close at hand, but will not sacrifice ourselves for your cause. Be prepared and be ready to make your stand. This will only end in blood, theirs or yours. The Shadowed Ravens. Above and beyond the notes, others have said they plan to attack your meeting. We will be close at hand. Storm and others. Oh dear. Trouble. Trouble at the mill. Alright. Just another day at Scal. I mean, we are a filthy necromancer, so we'll let them off. Why does the game feel so quiet? The music's so loud. There we go. Right, so I've got a meeting planned for tomorrow, inviting all of the cool kids, all of the monstrous animators and the evil sorts for you know, a wonderful luncheon and an opportunity to talk about our next move, right? Is the plan. And I want to get as many... Hello, Ubrik. How's it going? I want to get as many... luncheon. Steamed hams. That's why I like that word. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. I need as many evil people as is possible, right? Like all... the most vile, disgraceful, evil people, right? I need them all at the party, ready to go. And so yes, I'm going to be spreading the news about the meeting, about town, hopefully in relative safety. Relative safety. Well, there's only so much I can do, right? We're looking pretty beefy at the minute. Like we're getting there. I've got time stop. I've got G-Sank, so I can escape. Yeah, looking pretty stacked. Got more stacking to do, don't you worry. But Master Victor, come meet Lady Sally. So, it has been revealed unto me that the Druid Storm and his friends plan to attack our meeting on the morrow. He dips a head in greeting to the man at the spoken word. He shakes her head. Ignorance abounds aplenty in this place. It is a sorry affair when those who do not see the logic and merit of our ways for what they are. But worry not. For I have one to our side, many allies, and there stands to be many more to join us yet. Ed had went to meet with him to try and call off the attack. He said it will not happen if it can be trusted, I suppose. Practitioner. She addresses Inticheska. You wish to speak with us? We should strengthen ourselves by sharing our knowledge with each other. Yes, I wish to reiterate I am not spying you. The individual who gave the intimation to you lied. Perhaps such was misplaced identity. There are many scrolls I require to learn new magic, but none sell. Mr. Victor, if you have a request to make for a spell, you need only ask. Lord Gregory. Long last, my good friend. Tell your lady of our dilemma. Practitioner Sally. Were I to, I would observe your informants more closely. Long-lasting Draconic is Drong and Yo. We could start saying that in common. Could, but then speakers of Draconic wouldn't understand. As it so happens, I need many scrolls. Magocracy coffers are running short at the moment. But if you've gold yourself, I can scribe any number of the spells I hold in memory. Epi's there, look. Let's take a look at the board a moment. That's the Victor. What a moment. Oh, a moment, but a moment. Oopsie. Good Sir Storm, a joke to placate your misery. Seeking Marwaleth, a song of mages and minds. A ballad of Tom Emerus and Trot, Scalia Dilemma, the Magocracy's second lodge meeting. Here we go. Scalia Dilemma. Here's a puzzle for you. When you have magical fools trying to take over a village in a god's forsaken rock covered in snow, and the Tau fools try to stop them, who do you think will win? I'm betting my money on the fools. song of mages and minds. Quite, I'm not one of those quiet-spoken fellows, and I'm not of the academical mind. But for the folk, you and me, it's not hard to see we don't need a Magocracy. Whilst all says it best, while we all say the rest, the points of this land's to be free. So I think you'd agree, if you're honest like me, we don't need a Magocracy. If their words make you sad, that you're dumb and you're bad, come sit and come revel with me. We'll lift up a toast of the best who don't boast and yell down with the Magocracy. Bum bum bum. She scoffs at the board. Impudent, impudent bard. Very good. Yeah, throw that fella a coin, eh? She levels a cold and hard finger at a poem, at a ballad, a song. And a missive, at a parchment laced with stanzas. Snorri loud boots. Oops. Corrects. Good sir, Storm, a joke to placate your misery. What's the difference between a druid and a dryad? A druid starts screaming when you cut down a tree. A dryad stops screaming when you cut down a tree. At the base of the paper is a smudged charcoal doodle of a monkey riding on an eye tyrant. Even has the name of a bard. Yes. Matters not. This lack of respect. I'll be paid in full when the bard is made to make merry through application of study of the arcane, rather than this flowery nonsense. Yes, pardon me, master practitioner. God, it's hot. Ugh. It's over here like melting. Ah. But yes, a carpenter. We do. I'm in need of an initiate's conduit. She waggles her stave. This one has other means. Oh, I don't happen to be a carpenter. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I thought you offered the services of a carpenter. She regretfully informs. I am not one. I am not a woodworker, nor do I know of one. Mayhaps our Magocracy's meeting on the morrow. I'll bring one forth. What's the torfin? Did you get around to consecrating your altar? This is probably why animators and wielders of undeath may be technically legal and free to use here. But you're making an enemy of every other settlement on the mainland. We are free here. She addresses Akruin. Yes, I placed... by allying with those simply because they are magical, not all are fit to rule. Yes, I placed there an altar on the hill for you, as well as wrote a missive. Come, let us see if it still stands. And the Magocracy is fit to rule, good sir. This land shall be transformed. Mark our words. Our genius knows no bounds. You are free indeed. Let's see about the mainland. You'll be splashed with a cold bucket of sense there. I'm not planning on going there. Huh? Oh. He scoops up a letter. Ah dear. Master Thorfinn. Follow me. She smiles beneath her hood. She waves to something over her shoulder. For the mockery of all mages. But I dare you're putting in yourself in a spotlight simply. You'll be met with scrutiny. Mockery even. It is natural. I know. Yeah, well... oh well, we'll let him off. Yeah, look. I made this altar for Thorfinn, and he's not been online. Here we are, Master. Father. An altar fit for the vaunted ones. Fit for the vaunted one. My character assumes they mean Waterdeep whenever they say mainland. An altar fit for the vaunted one's worship. I think you'll agree. It may have been consecrated to a different god by now. Been there a while. A granite altar is adorned with dark, intricate carvings of skulls and arcane symbols emanating an aura of necromantic power. At its center lies a large black crystal surrounded by flickering green candles, casting eerie shadows across the cold stone surface. Carved at the base and chiseled in fine draconic script reads, "Knowledge is the key to power, and power is the path to eternity." This is Velsharoon's stuff. Our Magocracy has delivered this unto you for services. He takes away his hand and offers a prayer, engulfing the altar in a dark flame briefly. She watches on, marvel in her eyes. My character assumes they mean Waterdeep whenever they say mainland, referring to Arelith as the main island is lame. The Big Isle, arty-farty. The arty-farty? What does that mean? Negative energy washes over it, leaving it unharmed. She nods. She nods. Please look on her face. Mr. Torfin. Father Torfin. This is a priest. I bring dire tidings. Oh, Magocracy. Oh, Magocracy. And its enlightened way of thinking is under attack. It is being assailed by a group of druidic sorts known as the Wayfinders. A boon will be provided for the effort. His ragged breathing slows his speech. She spits on the ground to her right. They have threatened us, threatened our Magocracy and its supporters with violence. We're to hold a meeting on the Moral Trine, where our Magocracy hopes to bolster its numbers and supporters. I have seen postings of those Wayfinders, a group of the There is also nothing less violent thing approaching motion. Did you not hear, my lady? There is also nothing less violent thing approaching motion. There is also another less violent thing approaching thing. There is also another less violent thing approaching motion. Did you not hear, my lady? Mr. Deshade. A look of a wild smile breaks on her face. Old friend. She shakes. She shakes her head a moment. Of the Magocracy. Yes. Hearken and hold, Steadfast. Steadfast, old friend. What news do you bring to our Magocracy? The withered man's expression changes as he looks between the two. Hey, Trev, how's it going? I've been hearing and talking with this druid, Storm. Yes. He wishes to bring death upon us. His threats shall be met, like with like. And how does that Acroin know about the mainland? How does he know what's going on Arelith? I wonder. He met with Ed, that's all I caught of his name, but I recall his looks. He was part of Namiria's group, was he not? Aye. Ed has been tasked with convincing this fool of a druid from this path of perverted justice and the tyranny of ignorance. Leans heavily on his staff, the pointed end sinking deeper into the snow and ground. Ah, I see. So he was there on your behalf. Yes. I had a meeting with our newest allies. One soon. A forged bonding. I just happened to be in the same room. A forged bonding between like-minded parties on the Isle. The Radiant Pocket stand as stalwart supporters of our mission here. It was there the topic of the druid came up. Ed stood as my bodyguard for the meeting, where the notion of expunging Storm from the Isle came up. I see. Well, I heard his success then, for the druid agreed to meet with you. Surely Ed will inform you shortly. I see. The Storm wishes to meet with us. Excellent. I will need many stalwart and strong supporters by my side. Or such. Well, this druid is known to harbour bloodlust. Is known to harbour traits pertaining to bloodlust and murder. Let's do the shade. Meet Father Torfin. Another supporter of our Magocracy's mission, and a priest of the Vaunted One. I had a good talk with the druid indeed, quite a hypocrite, talking about unbalance and then losing control of an outsider he summoned. I caught him in the act. Chuckles softly. Smiles wide. This pleases to hear. Can he get any more black? The shade. We're all 23 black up in here. Blinks slowly at the introduction, giving Deshade a long look, his expression remaining that of a cracked, still stone. Greeting, Paladin. I hope you are well. Did you just call me, Blue? The fuck did you just call me? How's it going, Blue? The last time we spoke, Blue, and I've literally been thinking about you these past few days, so I'm really glad you're here. The last time we spoke, you said you'd lost your job. And I was hoping that you would bring some... Yeah, you got made redundant my last days in 3 weeks' time, and thankfully a job I applied for. Brilliant, right, that's great news. Praise the vaunted one. Thanks for letting me know, because it has been weighing on my mind. What a charming character, a grin peeks on it under the hood. Charmed. Well, perhaps we'd let Father talk. Will either of you be attending the Magocracy's meeting on the morrow? Try. We'll need many capable hands and bodies, for there are plans to attack the meeting. Be sure to spread word of our mission. Bring many capable, perhaps if time allows. Be sure to spread word of our mission. Bring many capable and sympathetic and enlightened. Oh yes, my lady, I would not miss it. Exhales profoundly with a hint of pleasure in his words. And enlightened minds to our banner. Any whom do not balk at the dark arts, are to be celebrated and invited into our midst, for we will have need of them in the coming trines. We have big plans. Along with a show of force. What about you? How are you doing? I'm doing really well, mate. Yeah, I've just had my bonus. So obviously I'm still living with mum and dad, but I've just had a really nice bonus this year and a raise, which I don't want to brag too much about because you're losing your job. Oh, I look great. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I have been looking after myself. I've just been on a walk. I've got a nice tan. I'm getting ready for a shave and a haircut. But yes, I am debt-free, my friend. Debt-free as of last Friday. I've dug myself out of a hole with the help of family, obviously, putting me up. So yeah, I will be leaving this place, moving out, getting my own little corner of the universe to myself, where we can sing the eel song again, because you know how much you all love the eel song. And I can be loud, and I can be boisterous, and I can set up my rig again. Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting some sim racing done. I guess that when I heard Hearken in you, it is just the Magocracy's heart. This will be interesting. A wry smile twitches upon her lips before cold and calculating, before being stamped out by a cold and calculating expression. Long last, Mr. Deshade. Father Torfin, we leave you to your ministrations. There is violence, the vaunted blessings will provide. Aye. I would wish to stave off the violence. There is little need in bloodshed. But if these unbalanced fools wish to press the issue Our hands will be forced. It is by working in unison, a brighter and better tomorrow shall be achieved. By our... Ooh, what's that on the ground? Dust of silence. She looks down. He smiles and blobs her tongue out. Tell the rotund one we will have need of his services. Little one. On the morrow. Sneaky. Those that lie within the pocket. The pocket. We needed. Stave off the coming violence. Tiny set of limbs staring at everyone and everything with large yellow eyes. It's happening again, isn't it? Tries to follow Phelan's gaze into the emptiness. Lady Lalandra. Long last the Magocracy. Look at us, look at us, look at our big gaggle of friends. This is great. So many of us. I hope you shall be joining us for the meeting on the morrow, my fellow practitioner. She nods to the altar. Father Torfin's altar to the vaunted one is now consecrated. Consecrated. For the Torfins. Oopsie. Dances off happily. Far too happily. I was meaning to ask you, my fellow practitioner, are you able to scribe 2 scrolls, two spells for me? Offer a prayer and the vaunted will bless your crafts. Grins, great news. I think I've managed to have one of the Druid Storm's allies abandon his side. Is that so? Whom do you speak of? The scrolls can wait. I know it's a school night, but I'm going to treat myself to a small glass of brandy. It's cool as I'm working from home tomorrow. I'm actually very tempted. It's hot, isn't it? Shade's in. Landra's in. I need to add Torfin. Another druid, a bird druid. Sounds like he fears us but doesn't want me to come to harm, so he sounded as if he would Leave the Isle. One whom has sprouted wings, but is short in stature. It's getting over 90 degrees here, too hot. Yeah. I've drunk 2 pints of juice today already, so... But I am like, ooh. Would be. I slept like shit last night as well. Master Victor. She smiles beneath her hood. Come, pray with us at the vaunted one's altar. Long last the Magocracy. As for the scrolls, if it is within my power, they are yours. Flesh to stone and stone to flesh. My good practitioner. Freya, yes. Our gathering of power. Our gathering of minds. It sucks here. I'm in a small town with my gaming computer during the day and my work computer on, and it gets so hot in here. Please do. I have the materials for crafting a golem. Or 2. She smiles. Yeah, aircon. Just not a thing over here. It's hot for like a week, 1 week a year, maybe 2 weeks. It's not actually that hot. It's not invest. You're in the UK? Say what? Bye. Come join us. Father Thorfinn offers prayer to the vaunted one for our Magocracy. Have you appraised yourself of the board, Levi? Not slowly in agreement at Thorfinn words. Aye. I will pay my respects, but I pray to no god but my own. There is the potential for violence. The druid and his companions have made threats. Oh, I'm told Ed may have talked them down. Come on, Thorfinn, give us some words of encouragement. It got really bad last year. Homes being designed to keep the heat in and all. Right, yeah. Oh, well, I'm sure. I thought insulation worked both ways. Ed is a fine guy. He doesn't want to see blood on the snow. As I do not either. Though Magocracy must be allowed. Must defend itself from ignorance. The mob is ever ready to raise torch and pitchfork out of ignorance and a misplaced sense of justice for the dead. Thorfinn, death, life, these are phases with which we must traverse to bring about to reach the eternal change. Ignorance will not stop us in seeking truth and power. Here. She mutters, her head bowed low. I have the scrolls ready when you need them. I do plan on being there, but I may be hidden. The Radiant Pocket has been won to our side as well. We've spoken with their master. At great lengths. Last time. He stands by our side. He stands by us. This is so cool. Look how many of us there are. This is awesome. A rousing prayer, Father Thorfinn. Watered One bless us, and long last the Magocracy. She yells out. Aye, I've been talking to them and helped with some of their crafts. You know, it's the Violet. Keep up the good work. Practitioner. He holds out a hand. Arm facing up. The scrolls. Practitioner Lalandra. Indeed, indeed, I like your new priest, milady. Wise words he professes. He is of the vaunted ones flock. I do not hold him in fealty. We are blessed that Father Thorfinn and the Vaunted One's domains and wishes, domains and aspects align with our own. Victor, perhaps I could trouble you for scrolls also. Aye, thanks for the scrolls. This practitioner Lalandra. She grasps two of them. Utters a runic word in Draconic, and they're engulfed in flames. A flash of red. Two flashes of red beneath her hood. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. But it says knowledge is the key to power, and power is the path to eternity. Clears her throat. My fellow practitioners, I would ask of you one favor. Spread our message far, far and wide. Win as many allies to our cause as you can, for we will need many, many ample bodies for the coming trials. Should you find yourselves amongst friends and supporters of our arts, send them to our Magocracy's meeting on the Morrow Trine to hear more of our cause and of our next move. Let them all know that we win many friends and allies to our cause. Oh, words will be spread and are already spreading, milady, chuckles softly. Let them all know that we win many friends and allies to our banner. That our way, that our Magocracy will win the day. This land shall be reaped, and we all stand to profit. Any whom support us shall be brought with us. He raises a fist in the air. Long last. Long last. The vaunted service will be provided, he coughs, if the right price is paid. Long it lasts, nods slowly. She waves to the altar. The vaunted one shall be revered as the good and proper patron he is. He clearly is. Answers towards Torfin with a chuckle and a grin from under the hood. I will offer them to the people. If they are wise, they will accept and pay. Well, you have your callings and duties. The day dawns bright on our Magocracy. Go well, everyone. Oh, head's down there, look. Long last, Sir Knight. She beams at Ed. Oh, Lady Vendolin. You've word of your assignment? Have you turned have you turned the opposition to the realm? Have you turned them away from opposition to the realm? You removed his letter to rally people to interrupt your meeting, and he is open to meeting with you. You removed his letter to rally people to interrupt your meeting, and he is open to a meeting with you. Just him? No other? Dark mutterings. Yes, on Greater Stoneskin and Firebrand, sadly I know little about the rest. What was Victor's, He said he wasn't interested, however, in a debate about the good of undead. He said it may be good for the whole Wayfarers people to be talking to us. They will be given audience at our meeting when our forces are arrayed about us in protection. I will permit it no other way. She looks Ed in the eyes. She looks Ed squarely in the eyes. Will you be there? Will you be there? Brave Sir Knight. Oh, this is great. This is great. Trev, thank you so much for that. That's great. She looks over her shoulders. Cold smile breaks her lips at the exchange between Lalandra and Victor. I'll try to be, Lady Vendelin. When is it again? On the morrow. Very good, Sir Knight. Uh, 24 hours. Ish. I sort of accidentally cursed someone earlier. Oh! Ooh! One of our Magocracy, I hope. No, he was a real mean. Said he hated all Arcanists and spat on the ground. He kept insulting me, saying we were all in contracts with demons. And you've done well. You've done well, Sir Knight. Sir Knight Ed. You've protected yourself and the realm. She nods. She lowers her head in deference. Your actions were just and noble. Lady Nymeria. You've spoken of wishing to join our Magocracy on expedition. Your retainer has proved her worth. She is capable. If you would like to join us on our next, we reveal the nature of our next expedition on the Morrow Trine in the Longhouse. If you wish to join our Magocracy's ranks of our Magocracy, then be there, and you shall be numbered. You shall be named one of ours. She lowers her head. One last. Oh, Lady Nymeria, I have more writs. Pleasing decision. I shall attempt to attend at the least. You, Ed, which ones? There's gonna be so many of us, it's gonna be crazy. Fingers crossed. Hey, come on. Northlanders master and beneath the crypts of the castle. Oh my. Tough. Tough work. Not really, actually. Two of these are exceedingly vexing. Oh, come now. Time consuming, perhaps. Yes. The realm needs protecting. I struggle to hunt things without organs or blood, Lady Vendolin. It is vexing. But you've set Ed by your side. And mayhaps one of our Magocracy can be summoned to go forth with you. What does that say? Blessed weapon. He looks down at the scroll on the ground. Seems the vaunted one has blessed you with the means to win the day, Lady Nymeria. I had plans to take my band up the mountain. Now I'm presented with a much less profitable and much more vexing plan. Ed's took a bunch of writs he weren't supposed to. Mr. Victor, are you looking to do writ work this evening? It will help fight the undead, that is true. Lady Nymeria said, meet Master Victor, another practitioner of our Magocracy. He's looking to expand his studies and exploration of the Isle. Yes, I have the Northlanders to deal with, and also the Lonely Heart on the Dunmall Keep and on the Dunmall Crypts. That sounds promising. That's 2. I have 2. The Torfin. Few plans. Are you looking to get quick work done this try? Oops, why am I writing it like that? I'm so used to writing his name in Draconic. I can make most likely if it takes place around this time tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Tug. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's 24 hours and 30 minutes. So, half an hour from now tomorrow. Father Torfin is a blessed priest of the Vaunted One. No doubt a capable match for any undead. Or any out of control vessel you may come across in the crypts. I couldn't take other work, but I was looking for the harpies as well. The harpies are on the road to the Northlanders. She remarks. Something strong, not tea, says Lalandra. Hey, Trev's doing real good work. Very good work, Trev. The vaunted Archmage of Necromancy, Velsharoon. Long may he last, she proclaims. Hey, Velsharoon's in the chat. How's it going, bro? really, I turned up for me. Awesome. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see in the chat at the very least. Me and Velsharoon often talk. The God of Liches also, and I do not hold such beings in high regard. Huh. Her nose wrinkles. Lady Nemiria's words. Evil maid shit, bro. One day, I promise you, I will play a cleric of Velsharoon. We've got one here. Torfin Scarred, he's a cleric of Velsharoon. I built him his altar up on the hill. He speaks Draconic, he's in the Magocracy. I believe you are well taken care of by Lady Venderland's band, Ed. Yeah. I don't actually pray to him because I don't want to lose my piety, but... or is it piety? I never know whether it's piety. Somebody correct me. Last time we talked about how you pronounce the word piety, we had a big thing, and I can't remember if it's piety or piety. Is it P or pie? I believe... yes, excellent. Our Magocracy seeks to bring betterment Betterment to all. Night, Sir Knight. She beams to Ed. I always say piety, yeah. Yeah, I don't know which way it's supposed to be. I've taken the work for culling the Northman. He coughs. That's right, Lady Vendelin. Whilst the not shady folk conspire by the fire. You know where Silly is hiding. I also need the Lonely Heart. I too have that one. I must Father Thorfinn, your abilities be much needed for that one. Control over the Eternal. Are yours, are your domain. Correct. I was too happy. Sorry I was distracted. You doing writ work by chance or just chatting? I'm not doing writ work, but Ed is. In fact, you know what? I could do this. I could do the heart one, the Lonely Heart.
Well met.
I wasn't planning on it, but I do need some gold. Oh, Master of Monsters. And the what is it? The Lonely Heart, which I don't see. And Final Glory. Curse Glade, the Sleeping Friars. Ah, whatever. I think you get that one up at the tavern, don't you? At Dunmall. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the Magocracy, she pronounces. Oh, well. I have no passage for the ship. Oh, here you go. Take mine, bring another, if you can. A golem. Shall we get to crafting a golem, my fellow practitioner? A lot of strange folk today. If you have what's required, then I'd be happy to. Mayhaps. Shall see. You've the means to sculpt a heart. I must admit to being a bit of a journeyman in regards to the alchemical arts. Yeah, arts. What was it? So let me double check. So I need a alchemy. Arelith. Need 10 bones. You have access to the door, practitioner. Should be able to work the door. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're clear. Well, Golem Heart is 1 diamond. Oh, 1 ingot of gold. Okay. Yeah. I'll get that. I can make the heart, yes. I am skilled in alchemy. Diamond. She holds out a draconic sigil. She holds out a silken cloth bag traced in draconic sigils. Here we are. Here we are. All that is required to make such. I shall fashion the body. I shall fashion the body now. Even. Oh, it's so cheap. Do a bone one. You know what? I'm gonna do a bone one just because they look cool. Screw it. And they don't cost a lot of crafting points either, I guess. Oof, they're heavy. She lifts a set of arms, legs, and a torso crafted in fine bone. In large, fashioned from lumps of bone and gristle. Pardon me, my lady, you have a control stone, yes? Yes, I do. I have 2. Meet me at the Artificer's Tower. We'll finish the work there, yes? heart will take a little bit of time. It's demanding work. Ah, I see. That is troubling. Ah, that is well. She breathes a sigh of relief. I can take this. She breathes a sigh of relief, placing the heavy and cumbersome load in the chest for now. Find me in the square when your preparations are made, practitioner. And good work with Victor earlier. Your efforts are commendable. The sharing of scrolls and knowledge is of paramount import to our success. Good work. I agree, she grins. Long last, she pronounces. I'll be out gathering whomever I can to our banner. La 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 la. No. Long last the Magocracy, she pronounces. Epi was there. She fought Hearken. I really have to go now. No, I'll come with you. She's not seeing it. She's not seeing it. I thought she'd have been the first to come up to me and say, "You! You and your bloody Magocracy." She kicked Hearken in the shins. I remember because she's a monk, and I literally remember watching her like emoting, kicking and punching the Humagon in the shin, trying to bring it down. Shut up, dog. Oh wow, that was fast. That was so fast. Right, I want to go quickly get a drink because it's getting hot in here. Make sure the dogs are all right. Get them took out. That was some good role play, and there was so many people there, all together, all gathered, all singing from the same sheet, as it were. Yeah, just fun stuff. Seeing so many, people come together under the same banner. So, and all speaking Draconic in a big circle. That was great. Yeah, enjoy the songs. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink. Hello there. Apologies, I was feeling a little bit peckish, so I put my food in the microwave. Hello. So I've got some dinner to munch with you all. You can see that very well. Here we go. Potatoes, chicken, kidney beans, carrots, cabbage, broccoli, cauliflower. It's good stuff. Bit of gravy. Bit of lovely gravy. Oh, they got the little quackers over their head, look. Do I get quackers? Oh, I've got them now, look. There we go. So I guess I had to like log out and log back in from to work. I want to go sit in my room. Waste not, want not, after all. I'm just going to be brazen about it. I'm not even going to stealth. Nothing sus about it, look. We are the necromancy normalizers. If there's a vessel that can be used, it shall be used. It'll look lovely in my chest, that will. In you go. Bub the half-orc. You're going to make a lovely abomination. Hang on. Yeah, we're clear. It's okay. There's nobody in here with me. Oh my god, look at the size of this potato. It's so big. Look at this. And it's hot. It's a hot potato. So, how's everybody doing? All right? Everybody having a good Monday? Everybody have a good weekend? What did everybody get up to? I'm just gonna wait for this dinner to cool down before I can eat. I got some rum and Coke, Bacardi. The sup on this wonderful Monday evening. What was I going to say? Figure out what to do with this thing. Carry it around with me forever. Oh, it's because I'm sat down. I can't move things around. Get rid of these as well. You end up with so much crud, don't you? It's crazy. There's my 2 control stones. I do need to write a description for my golem. come up with a name for them. Such a good potato though. Oh my god. It tastes so nice. There's just something about like pre-cooked microwaved potatoes that I just really enjoy. Like they've had time to soak up the flavors in the tub. Then you cook them, reheat them, cook them again, and they just taste so much better than freshly cooked potatoes. Anybody else get that? No, just me. So I've got a Sibayad, Keith. Sibayadi, sorry, Keith. And then Athcatlan, Keith. What's the difference? One strong, I think it said, didn't it? Oh, it's hot. So, what do I need to do? Today, I need to complete... Hey, Virus, how's it going? So I need to write on the board about the Magocracy's alliance with the Radiant Pocket and continue the extension, right? So reiterate that there's a meeting. If you want to come and join with the Magocracy, come to the meeting. Where the next leg of the Magocracy's expansion starts. And if if the Wayfinders are there, oh, it's gonna be so good, because the plan for like the next event, if I can get some help with it, yeah, it's not gonna sit right with them. That's all I'm gonna say. It'd be fun. I'm coming up with ways to, like, reasons for them to stand against us, basically. Like, I don't want to make peace. I want there to be war for the roleplay purposes. Obviously, Fairlyn doesn't want that. She wants them to, you know, fall in line and do as they're told, because the Magocracy here and they know what's best for you. Oh. But really, we want a good reason for them to want to put up a fight, right? But all will be revealed tomorrow. It's so hot. I'm eating like piping hot dinner in what can only be described as rather hot conditions. The weather in the UK right now, it's not hot. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's warm, don't get me wrong. Not red hot. It's just the middle of the evening. Right, it's 23 degrees C, which that ain't bad, but the humidity is 63%. And the wind is non-existent, right? There's no wind. The air is completely still. And so there's no nice breeze to cool it down. So it can be 23 degrees in the sun out of the wind, but then when you add wind chill to that, it makes for a nice day, right? But there's no wind chill today. And the humidity's on the high side, not as high as it can be. So yeah, it's pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, we got the aircon on. Oh, hello Ashley, how's it going? How's Elden Ring going? Ashley, for those of you who don't know, played a gentleman called Wolf. Can't remember the other name, but his name was Wolf with a U. And he was a stalwart supporter of the Magocracy. Absolutely brutal. I watched somebody play it on YouTube briefly, and who was it? The Act Man, that was it. The Act Man, who makes a bunch of video game content on YouTube. He was live streaming it and he was getting his ass absolutely reamed by sort of like Wolf Man that was like jumping around and like some of the hardest Souls content you've ever played. Well, I thought Elden Ring was a bit easy. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's still very Souls-like, but it felt like a very accessible Souls-like. Not as accessible as Demon Souls, as Demon Souls is really easy. But I love that game. God damn, I love that game. I should probably get some crafting done while I'm here. I played the remaster on PS5. It's fucking brilliant. I've heard good things about Dragon's Dogma 2 as well, yeah. But man, the PS5 remake of Demon Souls is, ooh. And I know, like the purists, the hardcores are like, I don't like the little changes that they've made, but just to look at it, it's such a gorgeous game. So pretty. The best game of Elden Ring you can get, or the base game, sorry, plus 15 weapon before you even fight the first real boss. Plus 15 is pretty, that's high. But it's so big, right? Obviously, you would have to do subsequent runs in previous Souls games, but Elden Ring is so massive. Oh, carrots are good. Oh, damn. I own 3 Golem Stones now. Nice. Needless to say, though, it is very, very challenging, but so good. That's good, man. Glad to hear it. You love to hear it. You really do. You love to hear it. It's good news, Trev. Yeah, I think you can have 2 golems. I'm not sure. Perhaps we can test it. Practitioner? The golem heart, milady. What a moment. Continues. Continues. Striking a set of green and glimmering gems. Faint hum of arcane power. Emanates. Arcane power. At their center. I'd like to see Arelith branching out with their modding. Oh, yeah, the quacker thing, yeah. Question, you're capable of the Night Circle magic, yes? Aye, that I am. Self? Quacker shows that you're talking, right? I don't know why it's called a quacker, but it's a fitting it's a really nice design name for it. Like, if you think about game design, the names that they give things, I think quacker is it's a very engineering sounding name for something. You need greater spell mantle or time stop. I haven't, but would request to get inscribed back. Greater mantle, perhaps, yes. Time stop. I do not require. I do have Mordenkainen's breach as well. Breach available. If you'd care to swap. The meet is in 2 days. It's tomorrow. 24 hours from now. Do my glass. I did make glass, didn't I? Oh, there it is. The random body. That's material. Listen. You do plan to steal some, yeah? Ready to be summoned at a moment's notice. Exactly. That's my pocket weapon master. She waits as she does her tome is opened and studied. Very nice. Trev's playing really well. Good stuff, Trev. Very good. Really adding to the scene. is ready. Holds her hand out. Scroll between two fingers. This one is an excellent means to bring vessels to your side in battle. I know the art of creation. But of course. You're one of ours, truly. My spellbook was not prepared at all for that undead run. What are you playing? Are you playing Torfin? Allow me the courtesy. I fucking knew it. Allow me the courtesy of finishing my meal, practitioner. I'll have the golem completed in due time. Very tug, very cool. Or shall I wait near the fire and listen to the common folk till then? Or to spread word of our Magocracy far and wide. Have I got that wrong? I did write 25th, didn't I? Oh shit, I wrote 26. Fuck. Shit. I've been telling everyone it's tomorrow. Fuck. 2 days. 2 days. My bad. I'll go off my in-character info, which says tomorrow. I predict your character will undergo pain in 5 minutes. My character's going to show up and complain. No, don't you dare. That's because I wrote that last night while I was half asleep. I predict your character will undergo pain. Shouldn't I say it? Alright, I'm casting True Sight. You got me feeling very, very paranoid. What do you mean the water? Or the rest? Well, does thirst not go to minus? Like rest does. Pretty sure it does. What Tug said. It's so hot. Eating that has just made me feel sweaty. Ladies and gentlemen and others, if you're into a sweaty man, ooh, god damn. I can't believe I've been telling everybody it's tomorrow. Big old sweaty man. Do need to go buy some water then, don't I? Very much so. Okay, where's my heart? Where's my heart? There she is. Oh, it's a big heavy bone. Ha 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 ha. It's not as far away as it used to be though, eh? We didn't know when your golem is down, it'll leave a heart. No, yeah, I know that you get everything back except the control stone now, right? I think they upped the drops for those. Yeah, no need for Wolf to carry. She walks on by. A heavy set of bone parts lugged over her shoulders. That's their frame. Oh, Magocracy is holding a meeting in 2 trines' time. Be sure to come see and meet with us. I will. Long last the Magocracy. Keep an enlightened. Your enlightened mind fills us with inspiration. How's the storm situation? So I got invited to the Radiant Pocket, which is Barrel Belly Bob's house, for a meeting. He expressed interest in alliance with the Magocracy, and he was also like, yeah, maybe we should murder Storm. And I'm like, yeah, we should definitely murder Storm, thinking but the problem is I've got Ed Mayer, this gentleman here, who doesn't. He's such a good character. He really is. He's an innocent who is like a boy trapped in a man's body. So he's very easy to convince and to warp and to manipulate. But he has a strong innocent core where he doesn't want anybody to get hurt. Right, and so he was there as my muscle, backing me up. Innocent for now, yes. A wave of her hands, a wave of her hands. A ritual symbol. A ritual contortion of her fingers. A dark utterance on the wind. Created by demented wizards. How dare you, video game? The video game just... Did this video game just judge me? Bone golems are generally used to guard prized possessions. Their bodies are pieced together from various creatures. I don't get to look at his stats. Where's the stats? Oh, I'm gonna bind him, yeah. Do I deny being? Yeah, I'm not a demented wizard. I put the stone in there, didn't I? How dare you? There we go. It is done. She cackles. Alright. Let's see what you're capable of. Construct. She cackles dementedly. This AB is pretty poor. That's really poor. It's quite worrying. I feel like I've wasted my heart a little bit. But not to worry. It was very easy to make. It does look good, yeah. It's a good kind of like symbol of our Magocracy, right? It sends a message, exactly. It's a good what's the word now? Prop. Yeah, it's a prop. It's not about the stat block, it's about the message. Yeah. I shall name him Vaunted. Vaunted's chosen. She smiles. Fashion nights. People were mad at my iron golem for some reason. Can't wait to see this. Right, isn't there a way to make him go away? There we go. Vaunted's chosen. There we go. There he is, look. Do I walk out around town with him? Not without buffs. I mean, technically, it's a construct, so it's not undead. It's a bit grisly and a bit like unseemly, but it's not animation. It's not undead. Yeah, even though it quite very much is. It's still desecration, yeah, exactly. But it's not a trapped soul. Yeah, but people murder and kill and maim all the time. Desecrate corpses. It's the worry of being trapped in the body and unable to go to the other side that worries people, right? That really gets them going. Yeah, that as well, yeah. Toxic fumes. Damage to the soul. Oh, well, who cares? Long last, she proclaims. Everyone loves a damaged soul. I can fix him. He muses over the board a moment. About the factions' war in Partial. There are a few factions fighting over their beliefs right now. I do not tell you to heed their call, but for your own reason. Do not believe anyone that tells you that something is evil or brings unbalance. There is no such thing. If anything, balance is exactly what is happening, with people disagreeing and no one is evil just because their actions do not meet other people's expectations. Instead of listening to morality, evil and balance, keep your own... To morality, evil and balance, keep to your own wits and what you really see. For example, I had a talk about balance with the Druid Storm, and you could tell not even himself could make sense of it. Because he is a blind follower of an unlogical belief. He even said that outsiders bring unbalance to this town, and then summoned one just a few hours later. So I suppose he is allowed to bring unbalance and not others. See, think, be mindful, people. Do not just believe those who say they are good or blindly hunt those called evil, change, unbalance, conflict, that all is part of actual balance. No balance comes from putting all stone on the same side of the scale. impartial. It's a fair point to be. We're honest about how evil we are. I think that's the main thing. This work is most pleasing. She agrees. She remarks to Lalandra. Long last. No, don't work. You might be trying to save the world, but you're still a poopy head. Father Torfin, she calls out. I trust your writ work went well. Regards the bone golem in silence for a few moments. The gaze shifts to Shay unless fingers were crossed. He's about to write me an essay. None are dead, I think, he wheezes. Now the cost side of Torfin is starting to make a lot more sense. He takes out a scroll from his musty robes. He nods back. I'll stop. One has written a most pleasing missive on the board regarding that druid's stance on balance. She chortles. Pretty quiet today, actually, isn't it? Thus far. That druid is a fool and a violent one at that. The tyranny of ignorance shall swallow him whole. Him whole. She remarks to Lalandra. His irrelevant nonsense doesn't discredit your own disgusting creations, but nonetheless, I am on neither side except that which remains pure. She scoffs. This work of ours shall be. This work of ours shall be. This construct shall be but one. Tyranny levels in dominating fools on both sides. Tyranny revels in dominating fools on both sides of the battlefield. Magic or not. What disgust you, I'd question. 'Tis but matter made to serve, paid for in full. Aye. Rightfully so. One with an enlightened mind does not balk at the use of that which is at hand. The act of making it and controlling it disgusts me personally. And you lack the stones to act as we do, Master. It is a shame. It is a shame you are practiced. Now, what the heck is this? Gaze upon our works, good sir. The Magocracy bring this land into a bright and noble future. What do you call enlightened? I call cheap. Your power is temporarily boosted, while those of purity revels in hard work and accomplishments. So congratulations. Cheap. More scoffing. And you take proud on that. Aye. Oh, Magocracy. Is the Force. The pursuit of knowledge is never an easy task. In Magocracy, you've yet to seize even foothold, though. Or was there something about the druid I missed? Wise words spoken most often by tyrants. I have no time for this. The Magocracy, you've yet to seize even foothold, though, or was there something about the druid I missed? Price paid, your humanity, congratulations, as I said. Is at hand. We put it to use. Put it to use. Serving this community. The sacrilege, I am sure nothing bad comes of it. You may sneer in the face of progress. All you wish. The tide is turning. And our Magocracy shall win the day. Oppressing the community in the name of righteousness in the height of self-servitude. Shakes her head. Big on then. Lovely. Saruman voice. A new power is rising. Gladly, take that monstrosity with you when you leave. I think he's quite the beautifully made construct, fashioned by our hands and made manifest and animate. Whistles. Well, not my job, says the Scal Militia man. As if you ever do your job anyway. Making a statement, Miss Eftalia. The Major doesn't mind them unless the Magocracy brings money to the village and writ workers. He nods. Wise words, Sir Militiaman. That's the only reason to bother them. Whistles. It is a simple creation, he says, looking over the golem. Mendelian raises up protection against true threats. You know what happened last time a Magocracy came crashing into town? The mayor's house got leveled. Nick is a she pauses a moment. Was a wise and powerful sage. It was those that stood against him. An idiot, yes. It was those that stood against him that caused the kerfuffle, caused the problems. The pressure of fighting the tyranny of ignorance. No doubt his downfall. But look how far we've all come since his time. She smiles beneath her hood. Sorry, a bit off topic, but do they have flambergers on the server? What would they fall under? Great swords? Flamberge is the curvy sword, right? I think it's a great sword. Yes, you've got a golem. Truly progress. She claps. In banishing the tyranny of ignorance, miss. This is but one of our works, one of many. This land shall be transformed. Our ingenuity. This land shall be transformed. Our ingenuity, the key to bring all that reside here out of poverty. Keep having a go. I'm just getting to spread my message. Bones there are plenty. Might as well put them to use. Aye. A workforce that never tires, never complains, never groans, nor questions its master's will. That is what shall be put to working the earth, to mining the hills, to cutting the trees, to building the great town of industry that shall lay here in the future. I can count at least 3 organizations that said the same thing. What's going on here? Why I got on my bone, I wonder. I can count at least 3 organizations that said the same thing and all ended up being some sort of greater threat to the island. Well, I understand, alright. I'm speaking from experience. Hits his axe and sword together. Mumbles. It's funny, it always follows the same formula. It's almost like it's the same person. Whomever has come before and failed, we shall gladly put their bones to use. Group of people show up, group of people promises good things, group of people is revealed to be a bunch of lunatics or power-hungry fanatics, and damn near burn the village to the ground. Very sus. Oh dear. Yeah, little for the failures of the past. Our Magocracy is the future, she says, with with fervent confidence. I am no fanatic or lunatic, I assure you, but they are found in all things orc. Little for the failures of the past, our Magocracy is the future, she says with fervent confidence. Alright, what's the future then? I have laid it out plainly for you already, miss. Guns are the future. The future, the ideal one, without shouting if you could. I merely answer like for like, half-orc. Future. Our Magocracy plans to lift this land out of abject poverty. Ha 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 ha, it's a dead giant. It is by these means. She waves a hand to her left. And others. What does abject mean? Good question. Abject. It is by these means she waves her hand and others. The genius of our Magocracies works. That the earth shall be tilled and a great industry shall be born. Abject means maximal. Well, whatever, it's an improvement from the living giant. He nods to drawing. Come. Speak with our... So you're basically just calling us poor, is what you're saying. Impoverished. Hi. Hey, Cap. Tosses down a corpse. He looks down. Hi there. She appears down. Do what you want with your pickpocket. Are you not poor, the common folk of Scowl? This land lies in partial ruin. The militia barely capable to deal the threats beyond the walls. Might be an absolutely awful time, but you happen to be a smith. Let's use all of that cave there. We've got housing, functional bank system, we export and import materials, a reason to wake up in the morning. And plenty of work, marks of a successful commute, I'd say. I am, but let me debate these people first. You have my sword and axe at your side, just call when you need it. Give my thanks, Sir Knight Ephraim. I name you Protector of the Magocracy. Mutters something to her right. Yes, it stopped, indeed. Though no great city, no great temple, no great populace or wealth. The hills are rich with resources, coal, iron, gold, and gems. There are none here to gather them. Those riches lie in the depths of monstrous denizens. By the eye of the rest of the world, this place is nothing. That'll change. Aye. That will change. Haha, Lalandra's great. Having wealth doesn't equate to being rich. Nor does piddling about in the mud and snow. Snow trying to scrape together a measly existence. This town shall rise up. Oh, Magocracy. The winds that shall... The winds that shall power the sails of industry. The starving babes shall be fed. The morning. Maybe you can help. I can learn 5 languages. I'm learning under Common Dwarf Elf, and what other 2 would be good to learn? The starving babes shall be fed. The mourning widow shall be cared for. We have protection, the writ agency. It's a steady flow of adventurers coming to do jobs to protect the settlement and get paid for it. It works. This town shall rise up. All Magocracy, the winds that shall power the sails of industry. The starving babe shall be fed. The mourning widow shall be cared for.
I greet you, my
Nobody here is starving, madam. What little these people have is well used. That much is true. They stand to gain so much more. And I will not let your lack of ambition stand in our way. The beast shall shred till taught real power. So you're projecting your own definition of wealth and your greed onto us is what I'm getting here. Is she from here? Snow-covered grounds. Yes. Oh, I'm fit to judge such. All our Magocracy is fit to do such. For we are grand in mind, keen in wit and merit. One speaks for the village then. He shifts gaze slowly to Sergen. Locals always resisting the coming of civilization. Yeah, it's cool. But they end up liking the aqueducts and the gladiatorial games and the justice. Yeah, and the pampered, the Hovding speaks for the village, we all speak for ourselves. If your honesty was as big as your ego, maybe people would take you a little more serious. You know nothing of what I want. Peasant. You shall be the first to welcome the lavish wealth we shall bring. Trust. It's fun. It's a good bit of roleplay. Even though our ideas clash, you don't see us threat violence and death, unlike those who claim to seek your safety. Yes, we do not threaten slavery or death or servitude. We hold our hands out in charity. Beware of self-serving charity that only serves to seek more power like a greedy beast. The matter of the fact is, I don't need nor want lavish wealth. I don't need a giant house with 16 bedrooms and a golden throne to do my business on. I'm content with what I have, as are many here, so you coming in here to drastically change that is going to be met with poor reception. And yet I only hear one baying, one sulking, crying, mourning, one sulking, crying, what's the word? Irrational breath. And you can claim betterment all you want, lie about starving children, of which there are none, all you want, it's not doing you any good. And don't take it when it's offered, stay how you are as others progress further. Yes, I'm sure the Hovding would welcome such an end to his toiling in the house over there. He points up to the northeast, or the farmer and his sow. So chopping wood to fend off winter every year. A pot of gruel, and not much else to feed him and his family. You sure? You haven't even confirmed with him. He's not out here. He's not out here at your side. He's not out here taking your side. Your side, is he? To say he is none-suffer in these harsh lands, whether by pain of the wilds or hunger, that sounds false more than anything. I don't see him out here applauding you either, to be fair. And the indifference shall be met with initiative, for it is ours to take. Long live the Magocracy, long live! She yells back. Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. The Magocracy is the future, says the Dark Mage. He winces at the loud noises, pain evident in his stony face. Well, do what you want with your big mouth's going to speak to the wrong ear someday, is all I'll say. It's the path for more enlightened days. A way out of ignorance. Speaking all the way out, all the right words, isn't he? This is going to be nice and vague, I like it. It's okay, Victor. We'll never complain about too little coin. It's still progress. Well, you're quite finished, miss. We have other chores to tend to. We have a future to bring forth. You've had your say. Now on your way. That's the difference. You want us harmed. We want a better future. Anyway, whilst you scream about your gems and starving children and promises of gold engraved shithouses, I have more important things to do. Quite, she remarks. Look upon this great work. She addresses the town. The future is made by Magocracy works. Contradiction is a mark of all true prophecy. Future is made by Magocracy works. If you wish community with us, seek us out at the Longhouse in 2 trines' time. Our doors are always open to enlightened minds. This guy reminds me of, I don't know. Is it Lorenzo? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Sorry, Hen. Well, every now and then a big broom comes through here. Seen some weird folk around lately. I'd rather be protected. Oh my good man. Who might you be? You seem to be of an enlightened gait. Oh, Rune's drunk again. I am the aiding hand that reaches out from the shadows. It's Barrel Belly Bob. That reminds me of an announcement to make on the board. I'm curious, he wheezes. Does this work? He would tap his staff on the golem. Ah, the meta is real. What do you mean? It could be Hen. It could be Lorenzo as well. This stat block is very Lorenzo. It's not meta. I had a meeting with him last night. We're in alliance. Well, seems our statement is made. It's made. I must retire a moment. Yeah. Yeah. I am the hand that reaches out from. I recently faced against wyverns with the dwarves, and they wanted not the bloods. He waves a hand over the boned construct. Just easy vessel. The Magocracy, she pronounces. Good stuff. I need to send that Sivian a thanks for the RP. I'm pretty sure I've had several arguments with her before. Thanks for the RP. Send them a recommend. Whew. That was tiring. Right, I need to write about the Magocracy being in collusion with the Radiant Pocket. The Magocracy and the Radiant Pocket unite. Practitioners, enlightened practitioners and others, practitioners and other enlightened minds. Dear. In enlightened minds, it is with the bright and beautiful, the bright and be a beautiful tomorrow promised by our unison, by our only promised by our continued unity as a society. Continue as one another victory this last trine. The Magocracy has struck an alliance with the Radiant Pocket. A high and laudable house of noble and genteel, noble and enlightened minds. Hearken and hold steadfast. Or should you seek the safety of our community beyond the persecution of the mob of the mob of ignorance, and seek us out at the Longhouse in 2 trines' time. Let our numbers swell. Let the continued practice of our arts bring about betterment for all of Scalyard. Long last the Magocracy. And then I need... Yeah, so basically what happened yesterday, I think it was like... I can't remember what happened. It was after the oh, sorry, that was right. Sorry, somebody just sent me a funny message. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Let me write this letter first before I forget. So, dear practitioners and other enlightened minds, the bright and beautiful tomorrow only promised by our continued unity as a society has won another victory this trine. The Magocracy has struck an alliance with the Radiant Pocket, a high and laudable house of noble and enlightened minds. Hearken and hold steadfast, for should you seek the safety of our community beyond the persecution of the mob of ignorance, then seek us out at the Longhouse in 2 trines' time. Let our numbers swell, let the continued practice of our arts bring about betterment for all of Scaliord. Long last the Magocracy. At the foot of the note, blah 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 blah. Excellent. I should put some should show that, you know, things are improving, things are growing, there's more of us. It's a clear sign that there's support, right? Oh, I never did get a message back. Oh, I would have hoped to get a nod back. Oh well. At least they're busy. Probably off chuntering to themselves, that character. I gotta get a book for all these notes. I'll put some in the bin. Okay. What do I need to do? Man, I feel like so hot and bothered. I've made the golem. I feel like I've done a bunch of important work today in terms of spreading the message. I was really worried that I only had one day to get the message out, and so I've been like very focused on pushing, you know, the news around. But I can actually go out and I need to make some money, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Go out and get some rip work done. At least for an hour, or get some grinding done. Don't forget. Yeah, I've got the Master of Monsters to do. If you want to get on it. I've got... Oh yeah. I'm like, oh, I've got a letter. Is that from my door? No, it's the one I've just wrote, Thomas. Alright, before we go out and do that, then I'm going to quickly get a drink, so I'll be right back. I can't believe I told everybody it was tomorrow and then wrote on the board it's in 2 days. So stupid. Oh well. It is what it is, what it is. Right, let's get the buffs. Buffs on. Those buffs. Look at this, look. What's that? Less than 2k to go. We're going to be 19 at least by tomorrow, but probably tonight. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That'll do for now. She holds a carefully penned missive against the wooden boards. Slams a nail true to the top. Long last, she utters to herself. Oh, hello. I've got no money. I'll join you for that writ work if you're doing it. Yeah, I will be. If you want to come. If you're around. I guess we could stack up some that are in that direction. Master of Monsters, and then at the top of there you could go do the Snow Beast maybe. Practitioner Alandra. I'm heading out on writ work. You care to join? I'd love to, milady. See to it you grab yourself papers. Papers for tracking down and slaying a Master of Monsters. A lot of lovely magic staffs being used recently. She nods. She nods to Gina. Aye. Somebody smashed the barrels. Where did you get your own? I've been looking for one fitting myself. A radiant pocket in the hall had one of similar design for sale. This one throws the means to bring forth a vessel of considerable power. Watch. And the means to protect it. Big on! All under control. Nothing threatening. Be on your way, citizen, townsfolk. I'm pushing it. Coming to herself, she would raise her hand up and then allow a dark pulse to engulf her left hand before sending it into the ground before herself. Oh yeah. Oh my. Potent vessel. You have here. You have. I do ever so prefer my own creations. It's imperfect, but getting there. A potent vessel you have here. She nods, impressed. Magocracy material, if ever one did see, one did. Do tell, little lady. You have a name? It's starting. Nice summon, sister. She nods to Victor. The wave her around, she allows the creation to run off to parts unknown. My parents decided that they would enjoy a jovial name, even if it does not fit my craft. Gina Goodberry. A stout name. Little Miss. Little Miss. Are you available for writ work this eve? Got to get I just finished taking 3 writs myself. Well, Magocracy is having a meeting in 2 trises time. We should come speak with the numerous mages in our cadre. We'd be most pleased to have such as you join us. Raid the Harbridge, Master of Monsters, and one within the Skaldark, as they call it. You frown, eyeing the broken barrels. We're heading up to slay the Master as of right now. I've been in these lands for over a year myself, but I'm taking things slow since the locals were too annoying to deal with and their petty little restrictions. The tyranny of ignorance ever abounds in places. Ever abounds and dogs our heroes. Yes. But our Magocracy is seeking to burn it away. And we're winning, I'd say. and I would be all for attending a meeting such as that. Yes, Lady Lilith. Good to see you. Oh, it was ale. It was ale, wasn't it? Or was it ale? My apologies. Just returned from Skaldog. Hope everything is alright. All is well. Just some strong opinions from the ignorant of the town. I might have been able to free my arm from some rather stifling bindings if the changes around here persist. We're combating such. I'm not a mage myself, so I can't really say nothing. You stand in support of our Magocracy's mission, yes? You wish to see this land made better? Suppose many can't see what you envision. I have failed, then I am failing. But I shall not give up. This is fun. We're making the moves, aren't we? It's happening again. Ah, Lady Nymeria. Our Magocracy's meeting is in 2 trines this time. My apologies for any confusion. Well, with time, leadership is something that is earned through the failing, and I don't think you're failing. Maybe it's just the locals that are blind to certain evidence. Well, time, you know, that's alright. Time shall be the true test. And we have plenty. But we've writs to complete. We're heading up to slay a master of monsters. You wish join our band? Time is shall be the true test, and we have plenty. Well, I would certainly have less need for my little mask with all these lovely changes coming about since my last visit. You know, Stygiena. Stand firm in your enlightened stance, little Gina. Our Magocracy's next move shall be revealed at the meeting at the Longhouse. You sure you should keep your mask on? You never know when the paladins come riding back into town. Our Magocracy shall be revealed at the meeting at the Longhouse. Be sure to attend. Get to know your fellow bright and keen, your fellow bright and full-witted townsfolk. Right, what's going on? Has Lilith said anything? Oh. It must be off. There is work to do. I'm looking forward to it, to say the least. We head for Dunmore. Oh, the Landra's going round. I've made that mistake once. There's one missing the... Oh, nope, there she goes. What's going on now? We're heading to do the Master of Monsters writ. I'll have the requisite writ papers in order. Yes. Looks to Lilith. You'd better have fire protection if you're melee writ. Oh, because of the elementals. I don't. I'll just tag along for the fun of it. Oh well. You're welcome to, miss. So, got my 3 done already. Only the one writ. The trying draws near. I've not much time. Just the one. Should be alright on water. A capable vessel? We will need to manufacture a great many such tools if we're to remake this land. Zomboys. Long last the Magocracy. I'd like to play the assassin, but seems being recommended is almost impossible, so I gave up. There you go. That is a totally lawful good party. Totally. Was she using blades? I mean, you don't just play an assassin, right? You gotta get the you gotta get the actual application, yeah. Good work, everyone. Let the vessels take the brunt. That's their purpose. It's check on preventing PvP hounds getting access to the assassinate. Yeah, precisely. Well, she's got a they person has got their recommendations. If you roleplay with me, you get one. Did you get yours denied? Being an undeaf cleric, I get some streams for free. I give you loads of recommendations. I've given you loads. You don't need any anyway. She kind of is. She's very good. She's not a PvP hound. Oh dear. These hills must be laden with gems and ores, and lines of gold and flakes of gold running down these rivers. Oh, why am I saying it in Draconic? The rescue was ace. So good. I think we need only to secure a decent power source, manufacture a lab, and our workforce shall be made. Manufacture a lab, secure a source of souls, and our workforce shall be made. Manifest. Decent power source. Power source. 1v3 rescue, yeah. It was great. It was really good. They didn't know what was coming. The story to get in as well. Like, oh, I'm from the mainland. I've come to report on what's going on. So good. They were like, yeah, stand over there. Don't interfere. So, yeah. It was like, oh, if you know. Yeah. If you know things about the Wondrous Hearts and the fact that they have an outside outside patrons, sorry, not Patreons. They have outside of Scal, or had, I don't know if they still have, outside of Scal patrons, then rocking up as someone from the mainland to report on what's going on. Great cover. It fits the story. Is this the right way? These trees seem a little more overgrown. Oh, since my last visit. Visit up this hill, this way. Proper lab would be ideal. Direction sense, yeah. Proper lab would be ideal. Something to gather the parts and sort them out to find the best ones. But of course. And there's plenty of materials to be found in Kurgan. That's so much undead. What they were walking around with. This is nothing, right? On Wednesday, if we can get everybody on Wednesday, we're gonna have a big show in town, right? An army. Maximum summons, right? You can get the skeleton prison. Then you get 4 skeletons, yeah? Get everybody summons. Oh. Over there. Slay them. Slay them. Leave none alive. Sad I didn't make a summoner now. All this necromancy talking is making my head hurt. I think you'd already made before I rolled, right? Is that right? I get the sense you were already... That's just the negative energy sleeping in your bones, wasting away. I mean, we can put that useless non-summoner body to use. We can find a use for it. Oh, somebody's gathering. I'm downloading the game now. I didn't expect people to stream this old game. Hey, Ganked and Spanked. That's an interesting name. Most people play this old game. Of course they do. I used to kill... all this necromancy talking is making my... I used to kill peoples. Used, she remarks. Where is she? Does any of you have a single chunk of Argel? Back at town, perhaps. Yes. In regards to Argel, I can't run on a TI-84. Is it worth playing? TI-84. Box of TI-84. I have some vague memories of the game and I never beat it, so this summer I'm doing... Oh, you're going to be playing the single player, yeah? Cool. It's an Arelith! Oh, it's a graphics calculator. I'm going to let somebody else pick up the loot. Fine. One tear up from a potato. It's one tear down from a Nokia phone. There's not wrong with the correct application of force, lady-o. So long as the killing is just and noble. There aren't really any other games on the market that do it quite like this does. Have a noble goal. That is what sets us apart from the animals. And these sinew-ridden beast minds. Beast folk. Oh yeah, we did. We met in Atlas, didn't we? It was weird. Yeah, me and we'd tell this story all the bloody time. Does anyone wants to hear the Tug story again? It's a good story though, and it's roleplay as well. The our characters met in Atlas, right? And that's which is great. And then it just turns out that I dispatched the rest of the group. The blades swing true, Lady O. Good work. Found out about Ciax when he got recruited to the Legion of the Archduke of Bell. Yeah, that's right. Those were the innocent days. That's when we were nice-ish. Who remembers me trying to start a devil cult? Didn't go very well, did it? Look at us now. Band of necromancers taking over Skal. How far have we come? For the vaunted and for the black hand, may my creation slay my foes. The vaunted and for the black hand. Long may the vaunted last. Bay Knight and follower of Velsharoon, yeah. Isn't that a Pale Master creation? Nay. A work of Golemmancy. Neither necromancy nor pale mastery. I'm super jealous that mages get more infinite spells. Wish clerics did. Oh, because you're playing. Maybe you get to smack things and wear armor. Yeah. They get refunds, right? It is in Bay's wisdom of lore and might, and Velsharoon's knowledge of arcane, that I may prosper. Oh, this is good stuff. I'm a cloistered cleric, but yeah, they get refunds in divine favor power. Ooh, nearly level 19. Decapitates the elder and moves over. She nods a contented. She nods a cold but contented look beneath her hood. Love it. Love the edge. Let's kick some ass. Come on, get up there. It's this door, isn't it? Abomination Stitch Freak. Oh. What a wonderful skill. Skill you have. My good lady, Lady L. You have need of such for our Magocracy's spy corps. And subterfuge. I'm going to re-level this at some point anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Need to get that XP stacked. I might think about it, but no promises yet. There we go. Right, now we're moving. Not a half bad fortress they've built down here. Take point. Video. Your eyes are no doubt keener than mine. I would adore having one like this of my own. Oh, I do have. Actually, I have really high search, don't I? Just with more fitting creations. Oh, do not disparage the work of transmutatives. Transmutatives? Why, Nick accomplished a many great thing on this isle. we did. Stops herself. He did. That abomination is nasty. That knockdown. Ooh. I'm a master transmuter myself. In fact, I start my arcane studies as one such under my master before discovering the necromantic arts. Whom under did you serve? Little Gina. Been a long time ago when Miss Cat's balls affected undead. Now I'm a bit sad my transmutation wizard is a bit muted. Well, probably many might dislike my choice. Gina Goodberry, the necromancer. You don't get to pick your names. They've changed these, haven't they? This is different to what it used to be like. These shambling vessels are underutilized. Get them on the front lines and active. It looks less painful than what I remember. Yeah, well, it's easy for a summoner. Ooh, yeah. No, oh dear. Who was in here earlier? Sorry. Somebody was saying that ganked and spanked. Dude, welcome. I do apologise. I'm a bit, it's getting towards the end of the stream and I'm a bit all over the place. I hope you're having a good time watching the stream, by the way. Thanks for coming and joining us. And yes, Neverwinter is... Good God, it's old, right? Hold up. With a law cache. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. That might help. Hey, Dude Boy's here. How's it going, friend? Hello there, friend. Ooh, how's it going, Dude Boy? Dude Boy, what are you playing these days? I've lost access to Twitch on PC, so I don't know whether, I don't know when anybody that I know is playing or is online, so I keep missing your streams if you're streaming. What are you playing at the moment, friend? Bird spell. It's the bird. Been playing a bit of EQ. New DSRP coming. Ooh. Sorry, set of tones. Size. I've read all of these. Big whiz. What map they're gonna do with it? Oh, Tug's here. Tug played DSRP. Our work seem to match this master's by tenfold. Ours is the means. Ours is the greater artistry. Yes. Shrinking the map and also said less outer areas, but a few. They're making it smaller, yeah? That's cool. I guess the population's dropping down a little bit at the moment. It did in the last one, right? It didn't last very long. They were still having problems with the voiceover, right? Is that all fixed and sorted now? Oh. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, it's like that, is it? It seems like they beefed him up a little bit because he was way too easy before, wasn't he? There we go. It was an absolute walkover before. Good work, everyone. I am not fooled. This is a mere conjuration. A powerful one. No doubt made manifest by some artifice of this fortress. Nothing much. Spoils for the vendors back at town. Hello there, Retro Gamer 5000. How you doing? I was streaming this game before. Cool. What, Arelith or just today? Oh, welcome, friend. I'd love to meet and speak with the one who made all this possible. I have. I was in the beginning of the game. Came to see what comes later. This is actually multiplayer. So this is Arelith, which is something completely different to the single player. It's this is more like an MMORPG with roleplay expectations. Excellent. Magocracy as one that has seized the day. Yeah, I was half tempted to delete them when I found out Transmuter was just can't buff summons anymore with mass, but decided to keep on going and just make them scowl me. However, later I will be leaving the island in a few days. When I'll get back, probably I'll need 24-hour permit. Oh, you're leaving us so soon. But Magocracy is just getting started. Lady all. There shall be the coming of the new kingdom of Scowl is but coming of the new kingdom of Scalyard, ruled by our Magocracy and its retainers. Should you wish, join our ranks. I heard it's really overpowered. Fought some blood sailors, got my ass kicked by them. I started as a cleric. Right, yeah. Cleric's fun. Yeah, you're in a good place. Lots of fans of the game. But this is, like I say, this is a... I don't... What's the best way to describe it? It's always so difficult, isn't it, when we get someone in here talking about... You know, they've been playing the single player. Because the single player is great, and lots of people recommend people play it. Arelith, right? What is Arelith in it's an MMORP experience, yeah. But how is it made? Like, where are we? It's a persistent world role-playing server, but that's a bunch of jargon. Persistent world, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Action RPG base, persistent world with players. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing it, that is for certain. It's an MMORPG where everyone has to be in character role-playing. It's an RPG game with other players where RP is enforced. Yeah, I guess we're kind of getting to it. Persistent world really only resonates with old NWN players, I feel. It's like an MMO, but everybody has to be in character, and the world has been made inside of Neverwinter Nights using the tool set that the game comes with. If I decide to stay here, I will think about it. Aye, please do. Our Magocracy's doors are always open to enlightened minds. She doffs her head low in respect. Lady All, we would gladly name you amongst our number. As you as well, Lady little Gina. You are especially pleasing to me. She smiles. A dark smile creeps across her face. It'd be lovely, but I'm not too either, but I'll be sure to recommend someone for your cause. I am all too happy to keep the company of those who practice the craft, both arcane and that of undeath. If they ever mention my name, you'll know I'll send them. Oh. Let us flee this fortress for now. Grab up what you can, and let us be on our way. The writ is complete, and this master defeated. For now, is the best solution I can offer if I choose to depart. Your short time amongst us will be a cherished memory, Lady O. Yeah, no doubt there would be no enhanced edition if there were no popular servers. Yeah. So you see, like, yeah, retro gamer. You see how these are all of this is people talking, characters, other players talking to each other in character, right? So obviously you play, or at the very least you know what tabletop role playing is, or GTA role play, or you know, armor, milsim roleplay, you know, all that stuff, people getting into character, getting into a role. That's kind of what's going on here. But it's, because Neverwinter Nights is Dungeons and Dragons, it's basically made for that kind of experience, right? And it's set in, this server is set in the Forgotten Realms world, which is the Dungeons and Dragons default kind of lore and place location. Oops, that's all the loot gone. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Lalandra. But I do on occasion. It was someone else for a change, yeah. I have been known on occasion to burn the loot with burning hands. Every once in a while. And it wasn't just like one piece of loot, it was the whole fucking row. These shamblers doing nothing. Come on, get them working. Get that associate tool working. Come on. They'll burn all your loot. This is why you can't let evil win. They'll burn all your loot. Evil must not prosper. Evil cannot win. I'm gonna whip your head off and make it my puppet. I took the no voice set with my character, but he still says stuff when attacking. Doesn't sound right. I took the no voice set with mine because he, with my main, my Arelith main, because he can take many shapes, many forms. I didn't want his battle cries to be metagameable, you know what I mean? Not that it matters, because I fucking stream. So everybody knows. I've got a really good I think I've got a good idea for what we're going to do with Ishan when this Magocracy debacle's all over. When this finishes. The circle's gone, that much is for sure. We're getting back on that evil, and at the very least, like, I like coming into a community and, you know, like we have this time where we start with nothing and we are contrarian in our approach to things, right? So I like to play a contrarian, somebody who's against the grain, not somebody that's going to fit in, somebody who's going to shake things up. And so I've got an idea for a contrarian scam to do with elves. Because elves, I don't know if everybody knows this, right? But what has anybody actually read up? Elves are really interesting. Like, the elves have a really, really interesting lore about them and their god, right? Their god Corellian. Is it Corellian? Corellon? Is it Corellian or Corellon? Something like that. Basically, they are fallen, right? They're a fallen people. They're supposed to be shape changers. Yeah, Corellon. elves are supposed to be shape changers, but there was something in the past that happened that made them take... This is why they're so pretty and beautiful. They took beautiful forms and were like, this is the most beautiful we can be. We're gonna take this beautiful form. And that was an affront to their god, Corellon, who's a shape changer, who made them to be able to take different shapes. Yeah, but instead, the hubris, tiny pointy ears, weaklings, most beautiful form. What they thought was a beautiful form. I'm not saying it is the most beautiful form. They are supposed to be like hauntingly beautiful, aren't they, elves? Anyway, yeah. So in the past, elves, and all the elves are reincarnated as well, by the way. This is why elves don't reproduce very quickly. Just for one elf to be born, another one has to die. Because there's a limited amount of elven souls available. And when they die, or when they get close to death, so there's lots of different like phases in an elf's life that you never see actually role-played on Arelith. So this is one of the things that I want to bring to Arelith as part of my Ishan scam, is playing an elf that is going through, or impersonating an elf. And then they still make choices that actively remove souls from the soul core. Dumbass elves. What do you mean? Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So elves have a finite amount of souls that they can bring about, and so when they make love, if an elf woman gets pregnant, it's like it means another elf has died, basically. They live for about 1,000 years. Then you have drow that have the society that can't really exist. I mean, vowing to not let your soul pass to Arvandar until all the drow have been destroyed is an objectively stupid decision. I stare at Shevarishans. They cannot go. They are rejected from going there anyway, right? That's the thing. Their god will not accept them. Yeah, until they make reprimands for the drow and whatever else is going on. There was some split, right, in the past, probably to do with the drow and some sort of temptation or whatever that caused them to be split from the god. Therefore, when they die, they can't go back to the god Corellon. But they can, they do go there, like for a very short amount of time. They get to spend a bit of time in paradise. And when they come back as children, when they come back as children, they have memories of Arvandor, if that's the place that it's called. And then those memories of the paradise like fade as they get older, and as they become more world weary. The elves sort of lose touch with it until they get close to death, and then there is like a reawakening of their connection with Arvandor, and a dying elf who's close to going, who's on his way or their way, has purple moon crescents in their eyes. And so my plan was to play a very old elf who is getting in connection with Corellon, who can change shape. So he's rediscovered the secret of shape changing. Yes, a shifter. my Lawmaster Shifter has figured out how to impersonate a shifting elf whom has reconnected with Corellan and discovered the secret of ever-living, ever afterlife, right? How to get into Arvindor. He has the secret. Just hand over your gold to the Church of Corellan and you will be saved. You like that, dude, Moon? It's a good scam, right? And it'll be... And so my scam artist is going to wander into Mayon, into Elven society, and call them all heathens, right? You're all wrong, and I'm right. I have uncovered the secret of what it means to be a true elf. Ah, oh my. What is this? Oh, I found this in the library if you want it. She shakes her head. I'm fine. It looks right. It looks rather heavy. My thanks, though. I'm sure it's a riveting read. So yeah, I get to play like a prophet kind of character who's actually a liar, a lying prophet. Bloop 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 bloop. That is how they talk, isn't it? Oh dear. You could read the sarcasm. I'm sure it's a riveting read. Oh dear. You can read the sarcasm. Time is it? Getting on a bit now. I'm definitely like just zoning out for the monster killing. Breathes a sigh of relief. Good to breathe fresh air once more. Standing next to the abomination. The stinking abomination. Let's head back to Scalyard and get the spoils shifted. And everyone paid. It's good to be out of that cave. Alas, the giants are not the most orderly of beings. Culture poor. Alright, we're starting to get towards what's the word now? Civilization. Which means you're totally going to go in with all your undead summons, right? Maybe. Don't know. Depends on who shows up. If like 5 of the Wayfinders show up, I'm probably gonna have to run away. As wonderful as this party is for roleplay, I don't think we've got a bunch of 19s with full gear to put up a decent fight with an established Scowl group. Hungry. It's good to be out of the cave. This has been a fine hunt. And test of our combined might. Don't have withstood us. Withstood us. We're going in with the undead, why not? Last the Magocracy. Alright, what we got? Okay, that's... I hate the wind here. It's so bad. I didn't really pick much up, did I? I'll sell the elks now. Might as well keep it on just in case. Just so heavy. Keep those buffs up, baby. Come off. Oh, your coin here for payment. Here's a hand out to receive the coin purse. My thanks, little miss. Excellent work. She waves her hand over the abomination. Shall be all tool. It's quite an interesting adventure, much to study. I think with the proper parts I gathered from that place, I can finally put together a better creation. She nods, pleased. I'm glad you've gained some inspiration from the trials. She looks to Lalandra. Such was our trip to Kurgan. Yes? Bring it henceforth. Radio. Peddler takes heads. He nods back towards the stand. Wish to collect that bounty? Magocracy will have need of your continued studies, little Miss Gina. As well as you, Lady Lilandra. Another 1,000 from the head. Continue your efforts. We shall win the future for this isle. In the future for this isle. Bjorn holds a hand out. Hand over the coin. Oh, never mind. She takes a coin purse in hand. Right. Let's see here. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I shall have some mastery of the Ninth Circle soon. You know, I probably think I'm going to be cheapening myself a little bit, but oh well, whatever. But it's like being in the Red Legion again, isn't it? It's had a long, drawn out yawn. This trine has been most productive. Our message has been received by the enlightened minds in town. Relationships and strong bonds have been formed. Our Magocracy counts itself amongst more friends. I admit my own mastery of the pure arcane is a bit slower than it, since I'm favouring my studies of necromancy, proving my own body to become somewhat akin to my creations. Oh, an interesting field of study. Self-preservation by some exotic art. He's a Pale Master. The Shrine has been most productive. Our message has been received by the enlightened minds of town. Relationships and strong bonds have been formed. And Magocracy counts itself amongst more friends. And I hit level 19. Woo! Gina, not so good, Berry. A lot of the arts I use to create my pets are also used in turn on myself. She nods. A hint of an impressed. You've been slacking. An impressed hint on her otherwise cold features. She raises her hand up, not an ounce of flesh upon the left one, yet moving it as if it was alive. Oh my. She leans in. He's almost as tall as my legs. It's a Pale Master. It is a rather useful thing. Channeling so much negative energy was not viable upon one of flesh. Quite. Perhaps Father Torfin. Pardon me, I must take my leave. Focus is failing me, I must rest. Take care, lady practitioner. I would hear more of your pursuits to manage and channel the negative plane, Lady Gina. She turns to Ao. Lady Ao, if we do not meet again, it was an honor to see your blades cut true. In the name of the Magocracy, I am your friend. I count you as friend. My new char is only level 14. Well, level 14, but 308 HP, that's pretty good. She said, I would also be eager to learn of your own studies. As one versed in both transmutation and necromancy above all else, I am sure there would be some interesting talks. Indeed. Though my time and efforts are oft tested and put to matters of politics. It was a pleasure as well. Let's see how things evolve. He nods to the two of them. Until next we meet, be sure to make it to our gathering in 2 Trines' time. She raises her fist in the air. Long last the Magocracy, she proclaims. Whew. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Thanks for the RP. Thanks for the RP. Alright, get this writ turned in. I can't believe she didn't want to fight. I don't believe it. You and I have similar schedules now since I have to be at work at 5 AM. Oh, that's awesome.
Hi there. Yes? What do you want?
Yes, what do you want?
Well met.
Road. The best voice line.
Hi there.
Drongano. I think that might be the guy that wrote the missive. I admire your writing skills, Scanliardian. I think he said he was from Scaliard. Alright, let's put some money in the bank. Nice. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting late. It's been a blast, as usual. I hope you've had fun watching. No, I have no gold in the bank, as I spend it. I never have gold in the bank. I put it to good bloody use. I've got 5 Mordekainen scrolls. I've got 2 time stop scrolls. I had a whole stack of True Sight scrolls. I've got some spell mantle. I've got a couple of nice runic sequences here. I've got 5 stat enchanted gear. A few pieces of 5 stat enchanted gear. This is the next one. Stacks and stacks of potions. What else have I got? More gear. Oh, you'd love to see it. We've got a surplus of spell components. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. It is getting late, so I'm going to have to shut it down.
When I leave my dentist, my mouth
Shut up. Yo. We'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll definitely be back on Wednesday. Ain't no doubt about it. Somebody says they're beta testing a new server. Somebody's playing the single player. Guerrilla Gang. Is this a... I'm talking about eels, boy. Alright, we're going to go hang out with Bloody Lady Siren. Sounds fun. Hopefully they're cool. If you haven't already, consider joining the Discord where we talk about... Shut up, dog. Just getting stressed out because it's bedtime. Consider joining the Discord. If you haven't already, consider hitting the follow button. I'm ever so sorry, but I don't get follow events. So if you have hit follow and I haven't thanked you for it, I'm sorry. I really do wish that thing would show up. I don't know how to make it work. I'll see you all tomorrow, usual time. Get in the Discord and let's get chatting. Otherwise, make sure you go and show some love to Bloody Lady Siren. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.